All right, good afternoon and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A little bit late, but we are here. Out in front, that is for Pennant Sealster, Kyle Swift qualifying that one for Dave Weston. Tried to qualify last Saturday, made a break behind the gate. That's been the motto over the last three times behind the gate, so had to do a little schooling this afternoon. Now coming out and hoping to get some clean lines and get back to racing. This horse has got 5 wins and 24 starts, over 29,000 in the bank, and a 158 and 4 win here at Batavia back August 7th, just a month ago. Over in the turn on the low side of the track, that is the three headline maker, another one that's broke behind the gate 2 starts in a row, so that'll get you back to the qualifiers. Dan Yetman qualifying this one for Lynn Fisher. 0 for 28 this season's made over 8,200. Does have a second and 4/3. Looking to get back to the races. Off the one break, did come back to finish fourth back on August 23rd. Alongside of that one is the 2-year-old colt that is Lazarus N that we saw here last week. Make his first ever qualifier start, whatever, in his young career. He's back here this afternoon. Went 2-5-4 in his first attempt, hoping to better that time here today. Jamie Dubé trains and drives him. Then we got the one, Lily's Reign, coming off the fair circuit. Last race at Trumansburg on August 20th, where I saw her last. 5 starts lifetime, couple thirds, but she's been improving throughout the fairs. It's a good place to learn how to race. And now she's going to try to qualify and get a couple of starts maybe here at Batavia. Tom Mays trains and drives for North Creek Racing. And then the 5 is Ain't No Mojo, another trotter. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. This horse scratched back on September 2nd. Was made a break on August 7th, so his days are up. He would have been 30 today. So getting himself requalified. Got a couple of wins in 14 starts, just over 14,000 in the bank. It took a 2-1-4 mile over a sloppy track at Batavia during the winter part of our meet. So the horses are out here. For the first qualifier, we have 2-year-old Colt Pacer, 2-year-old Filly Pacer, and then we have 3 trotters going to post here in just a moment. Post time coming up in 40 minutes for our first of 13 live races here tonight. We have double features. We got the open trot, I believe, in race 8, and then open pace in race 10, going off memory here. So they'll be headlining tonight's card. Again, post time in just 40 minutes at 6 o'clock. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 race 13 tonight, $589.99. There it is up on the tote board. Boy, I'd like to find a penny and get that to go up to $590 even. My OCD is kind of clicking when I see all those nines. But that's what the carryover is tonight. Race 13, Jackpot Super High 5. Also, our match play, free play frenzy tonight from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Put 25 in a live race here at the Downs. I give you back 25 in free play. We do that every weekend. Now, I know we didn't race yesterday because of the Labor Day schedule, but we are racing tonight, and we will have the match play, free play frenzy tonight. Also, early bird daily double, which over the next half hour or so, put 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the Downs or day. Want to welcome the REMS group here tonight. REMS group is here tonight. Their race will be race number 3. So we welcome them to the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starting gate is now in motion and heading towards the max stretch. Want to welcome Batavia Bash here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. And Batavia Bash's race is race number 5 on tonight's card. So a couple groups joining us out here tonight. Beautiful night. Looks like you had some rain down here. We didn't get much rain where I live in Lindenville, but looks like rain hit around the area, but the track seems to have taken it nicely. Track looks really good. Overcast clouds, a little bit of sun. Clouds all around the track, but sun over the top. It's like a nice canopy of sunshine over here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Seen a little bit of a rainbow coming off the far turn earlier this afternoon. And now I'm done babbling. It's qualifying time. Starters got the two two-year-old pacers and the three trotters lined up for qualifier number one. And we'll get these Facebook Live qualifiers underway. We got two here this afternoon. Field has reached top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off, they're pacing, and they're trotting. Pennant Sealster got away nice. He's actually going to go out there looking for the lead as he crosses over for Kyle Swift. Also trying to follow through his headline maker and Ain't No Mojo. So the trotters trying to get in front of the two-year-olds. Then you got Lily's Rain and Rabbi David as the early trailer. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. And Swifty and Pennant Sealster lead it up by about 3.5 over headline maker. Another 3-4 lengths back to Ain't No Mojo, who finally settles in along the cones in third. Lily's Rain fourth, and Rabbi David. So they're pretty strung out. The opening quarter, snappy, 28-1. So Pennant Sealster on the bit today. And they're about 2.5 over headline maker. Trying to close the gap is Ain't No Mojo. Then Lily's Rain and Rabbi David as they pass 3/8. They'll come under us the first time to the half mile. And Pennant Sealster on the choo-choo here. Going a big number in the first quarter. Headline maker in there second with Ain't No Mojo. Lily's Rain, Rabbi David. The half goes 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn, and Pennant Sealster looking more like himself here this afternoon. Showing the way. Headline maker trying to get closer in second. Ain't No Mojo trots along in third. Lily's Rain and Rabbi David as they approach 5/8. Down the backside they go heading towards 3/4. Leader on the front end, that is still the 4 Pennant Sealster, about a length in 3 parts over headline maker, and then Ain't No Mojo. Lily's Rain being urged on from fourth. Rabbi David still trails. They approach the 3/4 in 129-3. Pennant Sealster still the one. Headline maker on the inside with Ain't No Mojo. Lily's Rain pacing and trying to catch the trotters. And then Rabbi David as they make their way through that final turn. They're coming up on in 7/8 with an eighth of a mile to trot and pace. And the leader, Pennant Sealster, how much does he have left in the tank? Headline maker coming to try to find out. Ain't No Mojo's going to squeeze through on the inside, but it's Dan Yetman and Headline Maker trotting nicely in the stretch. And Headline Maker will stretch his neck out and get the lead over the 5 Ain't No Mojo. Then Pennant Sealster, Lily's Rain, Rabbi David, 201-1. All right, back to Facebook Live qualifying here. We have our second qualifying event. We got 6 Pacers slated to go. Up the front stretch, that is number 2, Checkers with Grandpa. Sean McDonough is going to qualify this one for David Degano here this afternoon. Saw Checkers here last week. Came over from Canada. 1 win in 22 starts. Over 6,200 in the bank. A mark of 159-4 taken at Clinton Raceway up in Canada. Behind that one is the 5, Shooting Brook, Joe Cindano Jr. for Maggie Cindano. Made a break coming off a qualifier in her last start, so has to re-qualify, even though she did come back and get a check and only missed 4 1/4 off the win. But you must have a clean line post-qualifier, so has to qualify again. Behind that one is the 4, Normandy Beach, Chubby Petrelli, as it says in the program, for Steve Anzel. This one scratched sick back on August 31st. Last raced August 17th, so doesn't really have to qualify, but this one will anyhow. And see what that one can do today. This one's got a win in 23 starts, so just under 18,000 in the bank. A 157-1 mark taken at Saratoga. Then we got the 3, Our Thinking Monster. Kyle Cummings qualifying this one for Jim McKnight today. 1/3 in 6 starts, $2,000 in the bank. We last saw this one on April 12th over at Buffalo. So he's been off a little over 4 months, going on 5. So he's got to requalify here today. And then number 1, Better in the Dark for Lynn Fisher. Went under qualifying time in the last start on August 21st, so has to requalify. Denny Bucheri will qualify that one for Lynn here today. 6 Darby's ideal, the only one missing, so must be scratched. So we have 5 going to go to the gate. Qualifier number 2. Five Pacers lining the gate for qualifier number 2. They're making their way through the turn. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Checkers with Grandpa reaching out there for the lead. Going with that one is Our Thinking Monster. Shooting Brook up on the outside. Better in the Dark on the inside. And taking back to the end is Normandy Beach. They make their way through the turn. Sean McDonough, Checkers with Grandpa, showing the way by almost 2 lengths, but Shooting Brook up at the outside for Cindano. Then you got Our Thinking Monster coming off the layoff. Then Better in the Dark. Normandy Beach still trails, head down the backside to the quarter. Shooting Brook up on the outside, trying to forge her way to the lead. Checkers with Grandpa making her earn the opening quarter in 28-4. Make their way through that far turn, and Shooting Brook now on top, a length and a half. Checkers with Grandpa is second. Another 2, 2.5 to Our Thinking Monster third. Another 2 back to Better in the Dark and the trailer Normandy Beach. Single file by 3/8. They come under us the first time. The leader on the front end still Shooting Brook. Tail swaying in the air there. Checkers with Grandpa is second. Our Thinking Monster in the light orange hood from third, and they're fourth. Better in the Dark, Normandy Beach. They're by the half in 59-2. They make their way in and out of the clubhouse turn. The leader is still Shooting Brook. Checkers with Grandpa. Our Thinking Monster trying to catch that front pair. Then Better in the Dark and Normandy Beach angles to the outside. They go past 5/8. They'll head down the backstretch to 3/4, and Shooting Brook letting it out a notch. Just opened up 2-3 on Checkers with Grandpa. Then Our Thinking Monster, Normandy Beach trying to go around Better in the Dark. They head to 3/4. The leader now Shooting Brook in full flight now, 128-3. 29-1 on the backside for Shooting Brook. Checkers with Grandpa loose second. Our Thinking Monster, Normandy Beach on the outside. Yet to clear Better in the Dark as they come up on 7/8 with an 1/8 to go. And it's Shooting Brook. Shooting Brook in full pace now. Checkers with Grandpa trying to get back to her. Our Thinking Monster, Normandy Beach on the outside. Better in the Dark, but Shooting Brook will go by fair first as the rain begins to fall. Then we got Checkers with Grandpa, Our Thinking Monster, Normandy Beach, and Better in the Dark, 157-4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 7 of 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 7 of 2024. Well, the rain just started here right at the end of that last qualifier. So for now, I believe the track is still fast, but we'll see if it holds up. No changes to announce on the 13 race program here this evening. Again, we do want to welcome the REMS group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race will be race number 3, start of our early pick 4. And in race 5 here this evening, we would like to welcome Batavia Bash. Welcome Batavia Bash here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race will be race number 5 here tonight. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $589.99 in race 13 here this evening. So if you stick around late tonight, we'll have that awaiting you. For our early birds, the early bird daily double special, give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That'll happen over the next 15 minutes or so. At 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight, we got the 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs and give you back 25 in free play. Also, if you're in the clubhouse, or if not, and you want to purchase the Armored Carty, our specialty drink here at the Downs, a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. $1 of every drink purchased will support our main sponsor, Roswell Park, for cutting-edge immunotherapy research. If you don't want the drink and you still want to donate, you can scan the QR code inside your paged program there, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Also want to wish a happy birthday tonight, Joe Gagliano. Happy birthday, Joe, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. And good evening, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, September 7th. This is the Roswell Park pre-race show. Your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this Saturday night. Now, during the qualifiers, it was sunny and it was nice, and looked like the clouds were just going to kind of float around the track. Had a little bit of a rainbow earlier this afternoon, while just as our second qualifier was going under the wire, the drivers got hit with some rain, and they had to go all the way back around to get to the paddock, and they got a little wet. So now they'll be changing into their mud gear, and the track has been downgraded to good. Last I talked to the judge there, 58 degrees. Track is now good, as we're going to go into race one here tonight. Well, let's dial things back to Wednesday night. Now, Wednesday night was a pretty good night of racing. We did have a mishap in the ninth, and we are sending our prayers of healing to the drivers and horses involved in the incident on Wednesday. But we did have some stars also happening on Wednesday as well. For our trainers, Mike Ohol, 5 to the track, couple winners, a third, a fourth, a fifth. So all 5 picked up a check on Wednesday. And he actually broke a tie with Maria Rice that also had a double on the card. And so congratulations to Mike Ohol and his his group for their wins on Wednesday. Our drivers now, I took 2 in here. And a little bit might have had to do with what happened on Wednesday, but also the performance backed it up as well. And I'm talking about Jim Morrill Jr. Only 5 starts after the ninth. He come down, I only counted the 5, and he had 2 wins and 3 thirds. Now, that would be enough to take most nights, but with just only the 5 starts, it left a lot of room for other guys to maybe get in there and challenge him for that star, and of course he did, and it was Dave McKnight III, who's been his major competitor over the last month or so. Dave McKnight III drove 11. He had 4 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, only missed 1 off the board all night. And so congratulations, Jim Morrill Jr., Dave McKnight III, on their co-star on Wednesday's card. Go to our trotter of the night, and it was in race 2, Texaco Man. 2 in a row, moved up in class. So congratulations to the Texaco Man for that. And then we got our best bet of the night happened in race 4, Jacked. How about Jacked going off at 3 to 5? Didn't get parked this week. Kind of sat back the first quarter, made his move, made a blitz move, come up the front stretch by the half. He had the lead, and he ended up taking over the lead, and that was it. Drew off and won by 8 as the 3 to 5 favorite. Our live long shot was also driven by Dave McKnight III, so he did a little bit of favoritism driving, and he also brought a live long shot home on Wednesday. Cred Arena, race 6, live long shot at 13 to 1, got up and got the win. Paid $29.20 to win for trainer David Russo. So congratulations to her, or him. And then we have race 11, our pacer of the night. And guess who? PL Quarantine. Horses went 3 for 3 here at the Downs. He's won 4 in a row total. Mr. Alba, I think he's really enjoying this ride that's happened over these last 2 or 3 weeks when this horse has got all these wins, and it's been a good thing for his barn. I think when that horse arrived in town, I think Joe maybe had 1 win for the season, and just like that, how things can change in a heartbeat. That's why you just keep working along and working hard and keep up the efforts, and it'll come back to you. And PL Quarantine has definitely made Mr. Alba a happy owner and trainer, going 3 for 3 here at the Downs and making over $20,000 in the bank so far this season. So congratulations to all our stars on Wednesday. Now let's take a look at the pick 5 here tonight. Now you guys hit the pick 5 on Wednesday night. So we're starting over again. I'm going to go 3 deep in the first. I like the 1 RJ Sports Image. This one came here and raced against our hours at 12:50 in the very last race last Saturday. I came back and raced again on Wednesday, but he's racing here tonight rather, and gets the benefit of the rail. Even though he's moving up in class, I think he's going to be a little bit closer to the action. I don't think the step up in class is quite that far, and I think he can be competitive here. If you look at this horse last year, this horse made $125,000 in just 21 starts off 8 wins, and he took a lifetime mark of 152 at Yonkers, so he can definitely get around a half-mile track. Now, his first time here last week, I put him 5th. And he showed me that he was more than just a 5th-place horse. He got the win. So I'm going to have him in the pick 5 here tonight. Just give him a shot anyway. Number two, a game changer. Look at the post positions this guy's had over the last few weeks, especially at Batavia. An 8, an 8, 6, 7, 8. Now he gets a 2-hole where he just missed over Buffalo back on July 13th. Denny Bucherri driving for Jim Clauser Jr. I think he's got a shot here at 3-1. And then down to the 6, nailed it. Right now is your 5-2 betting choice. Now he's morning lined at 12-1. And I thought that was a little shocking because if you look down the bottom of the program, he had his way with the Class C over at Buffalo with Joe Cindano in the bike. Now everything's lining up again for that same result, maybe. And because you got Joe Cindano driving for Jamie Noble against an optional 8 from post 6. Now, the last time over Buffalo, he got a nice second under trip, and he went on to win by 4.5 lengths. Horse looked good warming up, too. Let's go with 1-2-6 in the first. Quickly switch over to race 2. We're going to go with the 1 and the 4. I like 1 knocking around. Kyle Cummings going to drive for Dave McKnight Jr. You know this horse is lethal when he's inside. At age 14, he knows how to win races. He's won 56 lifetime. He's already got 4 this year. Looking for number 5, and I think he's got a chance here. If he can beat the 4 Walk-In Papers, because I think Walk-In Papers is going to try to go to the front. He's going to try to dictate terms. He's going to try to win. So I think it's down to these two, Joe Cindano Jr. for Maggie Cindano. This one looking for his 6th win of the season. Let's go to the third race. Third race, I'm going to go with number 3, Dry Ridge Ace. I like the 3 and 6 in here. 3 Dry Ridge Ace. Drew Monty going to drive this week for Jerry Nugent Jr. A winner a couple starts back against this group off the rail, so we know he can beat this group, but can he do it from post 3? It's not far-fetched to say, so I threw him in. Number 6, Dogfight. Tough mile last start. He got away third on the outside, then he went back to the rail, and then he got shuffled all the way back and had to close up to get a check. He moves back up in class, a class that he did get second over at Buffalo out of post 5. So let's see what he can do out of post 6 here tonight. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Sam Smith. This one looking for his 9th win of the season, by the way. Fourth race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here like 4 Confidence Man. I got the confidence in him after he just missed his last start. Second under trip against this group, only missed by a neck. Sean McDonough's been driving him right along. So let's see if Sean can get him a winner here tonight. Number 5, Brother James, shows some good closing quarters. They're all below 30, no matter the result. Now, he had the rail last couple starts. Now he's getting pushed out to post 5 is my only concern. But we'll have to see what happens here. Kevin Cummings will drive this week for Jim Clauser Jr. And then number 6, Boston Delight. If you look at him against this group, second, less than a length, and down the bottom, he won off the rail. And that's what I like, so I threw him in, Joe Cindano Jr. for Maggie Cindano. And then the 5th and final division, I'm going to go 2 deep in here, like 3 Keystone Phoenix. This horse kind of got locked in along the rail last week, ended up 3rd. Went a pretty good mile, too. They went 154 and 2 back half and 56 flat. It's tough to close into, especially when you're stuck along the cones. Joe Cindano Jr. driving this week for Ryan Hall. Let's see if he can't get him out and shaking and get him there. If not him, how about the 5 Davy Day Trader? Kyle Cummings will be driving for Jim McKnight here tonight. Just missed against this group last week. I think he should try again. And I think maybe he can make him get where he wants to be tonight. So that's what I like in the pick 5. Who do you guys like in the pick 5 tonight? You got about 12 minutes to get those in. Coming up on last call for the early bird daily double wager. You think I could get that straight after all these programs? But yeah, give us 10 in early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the Downs. You got about 2 minutes to get those in. 6:15 tonight, the match play free play frenzy will kick in. 25 in a live race, give you back 25 in free play. And at the end of the night, we have the super high 5 carried over tonight, $589.99. That's happening in race 13. Double feature tonight, open trot, open pace. Should be a great night for racing. Hey, the sun's back out, see? Got to talk a little bit of horse racing, and the sun came right back out. So just a brief shower, kind of keep the water truck at bay. All right, so everybody in the paddock, good luck tonight. Let's stay safe out there tonight. Everybody watching, wherever you're watching, apron, clubhouse, grandstand, or at home, good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 58 degrees. The track condition is now good after the little rainfall we had here earlier. No changes on tonight's 13 race program. Take a look at the first race here tonight. Kicks off for early double in pick 5. Exacta 50-cent try, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-1. I'm going to go 6-2-1. I'm going to go with 6. Nailed it. Like I said earlier in the pick 5 program there, I looked down the bottom of the program where Joe Chandano drove this horse last, and he's raced him pretty good from outside post here at Batavia. He had the 2-hole. He ended up 3rd. But if you look at that race, they come a back half 56 and 2:28 and 1 last quarter. He hung with them, but he wasn't closing in. It's awful fast fractions to close in on. In the off going, we'll have to see what the trip will be like here tonight. But I like him on top. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. He was the favorite when I was on the air there a moment ago. For second, I like number 2, a game changer. You got to give him at least second here. He missed against the Class B only by a nose on July 13th over Buffalo from the spot. He actually led most of the mile, and Tiger Baron just nicked him at the wire. Denny Bucherri driving for Jim Clauser Jr. He's on the board at 7-2 as well. And also the 1 RJ Sports Image, who's now the 5-2 favorite. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Now they got the win from mid-pack last week against Hours at 12:50. They get the benefit of the rail. Moving up 1 class. Can he do it again? Public thinks kind of, because it's a pretty wide open race amongst the top 6. So I'm going to try 6-2-1. Hot picks 2-5-1. Horse will be on the track here in a couple of minutes for race number 1. Again, 58 degrees, good racetrack. No changes on the card here this evening. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Kicks off the early double and the pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show. It's condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The 1 is RJ Sports Image, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2 is a game changer, owned by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Denny Bucherri. 3 Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 Drama Llama, owned by trainer David Egano, the driver is Kyle Swift. 5 Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald, now trained by David Russo and driven by Dave McKnight III. 6 Nailed It, owned by trainer Jamie Noble, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Mockaholic, owned by Mike Torsol, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 8 Mr. Ohanzi is owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 1, it kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show, condition optional claimer, set at $7,000. 58 degrees, track is good. We don't have any changes in early double or pick 5, but we do have a scratch if you turn to the 12th quickly. In the 12th race, number 5, Beach Blanket Book is out sick tonight. 5 Beach Blanket Book scratch sick out of the 12th. So we do have a change here tonight. And we want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Joe Gagliano. Joe's here, now can hear his shout out tonight. Happy birthday, Joe. Thanks for the cupcakes and enjoy your evening. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 1. The gates roll it. Last call again, the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $7,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite. The 1 RJ Sports Image looking for 2 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Ithaca Hanover, middle of the racetrack, leaving away. Down along the inside, RJ Sports Image. In between them, that is a game changer. as they make their way into the first turn. Looking things over from fourth is Better Moon on Over, settling in fifth. Nailed it on his leave attempt. And then you got Drama Llama, the trailers, Mockaholic, Mr. Ohanzi. Down the backside they go the opening quarter, and the brakes are on as Ithaca Hanover speeds it up and goes to the lead. Dave McKnight III crosses over the quarter in 28-1. And a little seesaw on the front end. RJ Sports Image, the 3-5 favorite, did not want to be in the pocket. So out he comes at retake for Sean McDonough. So RJ Sports Image on the front end. And their second, Ithaca Hanover. And their third is a Game Changer as they go by 3/8 of the half. Pacing back and forth is Better Moon on Over. Then you got Nailed It. Already on the outside and on the move is Mockaholic. Trailers, Drama Llama, and Mr. Ohanzi. They pace by the half. RJ Sports Image, 58-1. Clubhouse turn, second circuit. RJ Sports Image, the one to catch. On the inside, Ithaca Hanover. Then you got Better Moon on Over. On the outside, here comes Denny with a Game Changer. Also out and moving. Here comes the 6. That's Nailed It. Back to the rail went Mockaholic. Then you got Drama Llama, and now Mr. Ohanzi's on the move. They head to 3/4, and RJ Sports Image looking good on the lead. About 2 lengths to the good over Ithaca Hanover. 3/4 of 1, 26-3. 28-2 on the backside. RJ Sports Image, a 3-5 favorite. But now Ithaca Hanover's making moves to the outside. Better Moon on Over coming up to third as they turn with an 1/8 of a mile to go. RJ Sports Image outside Ithaca Hanover. Far outside Better Moon on Over. RJ Sports Image. Ithaca Hanover. Far outside Better Moon on Over. RJ Sports Image hanging on. Maybe Better Moon on over Ithaca Hanover, 156-2. Unofficially, number 1, RJ Sports Image over the 3, Better Moon on Over, and the 5, Ithaca Hanover, 135 in race 1, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 1, RJ Sports Image. The big gelding 6-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Sports Writer mare. It's Sports Anchor. Owned in Rochester, New York by Ben Ortiz. Trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 3 of 23 on the season. 1, RJ Sports Image, your 3-5 favorite. Race 1, it's official. 1 RJ Sports Image, Sean McDonough, 330, 210, and 210. Number 3, Better Moon on Over, Kyle Cummings, 420 and $3. Third, number 5, Ithaca Hanover, Dave McKnight, the third at 380. 1-3 exact to 1360. 135 the dollar try at 29.75. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the opener. RJ Sports Image was the winner. A Game Changer was 7. Better Moon on Over was 2nd. Drama Llama was 8. Ithaca Hanover was 3. Nailed it 4. Macaholic 5. Mr. Ohanzi 6. 172, 834, 56. The time 156 and 2. A race 1 of the 1 RJ Sports Image and the driver Sean McDonough. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 RJ Sports Image. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Just 5 minutes away at 6:17. No changes in race 2. Second race coming up next. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot picks landed at 1423, and I like 1428. Going to go with the 1 as well, knocking around, getting the benefit of the rail. This horse likes to be inside near the action. Last time he won was wire to wire to post 2 over closing day at Buffalo. Right now he's 11-1, the 1 knocking around, looking for his 5th win of the season. Second, we both like the 4. Walking Papers. That's the horse that I think is going to probably cut the mile. Joe Chindano Jr. for Baggy Chindano. He's looking for his 6th win of the season. I also threw him in the pick 5. Public loves him right now at 6-5. Third, number 2, Dandy's BB-8. Looking to get third like he did kind of last week. Now he drops in class. Rock Vinci owns, trains, and drives at 7-1. Round out the Super, the 8, Top Bill Olympian. On a 1-4-2-8. Hot picks 1-4-2-3. So the only thing we don't agree on is the Super. Pacers are on the track for race 2. Let's take a look. Here are the horses and drivers race 2, exact to try in the 20-cent Superfecta wagering win place show. Condition optional claim pace set at $5,000. One knocking around, owned by Courtney McKnight. Dave McKnight Jr. trains, Kyle Cummings drives. 2 Dandy's BB8 is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 3 Raylan Jennings, owned by trainer Jamie Noble, the driver Dan Yetman. 4 Walking Papers, owned by Michael Desai along with Richard DeMaio. And the trainer Maggie Chindano. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 5 is High Praise, owned by Harry Wardsman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Bugatti is owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Denny Bucherri. 7 Mr. JR, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Topville Olympian, owned by the 716 Standardbreds, trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 2, exact to try in Super, win place and show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. No changes in race 2. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set for $5,000. Heavy 1 to 2 favorite is 4 Walking Papers. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing, Walking Papers. Middle of the racetrack gets his cue from Gindano and goes over to cross over and take the lead into the clubhouse turn. Knocking around is going to travel in second and their third. Dandy's BB-8 pacing along in fourth. Raylan Jennings, who's now gapping about 2.5 off that front three. Then you have High Praise, Bugatti, Mr. JR, and the trailer, Topville Olympian. Down the backside to the quarter, and the 3-4 favorite, Walking Paper, showing the way. Pacing along second, knocking around, opening quarter 29-1. In their third is Dandy's BB-8, still about 2 back and forth. Raylan Jennings, High Praise, Bugatti, Mr. JR, Topville Olympian can see them all as they approach 3/8 with 5/8 to go. And turning towards the half is Walking Papers on the lead. And their second, the 14-year-old knocking around, pacing third, Dandy's BB-8. Still gapped out fourth, Raylan Jennings, High Praise, Bugatti, Mr. JR, Topville Olympian, single file by the half in 59. Clubhouse turn on the final lap, and the leader, it's Walking Papers, trying to see it through. And their second, knocking around. Pacing along in third, that is still Dandy's BB-8. Now on the outside comes Bugatti, going around Raylan Jennings. High Praise trying to catch cover. Then Mr. JR and Topville Olympian add to 3/4. Walking Papers still on top. Watching him over from the pocket is knocking around. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 with Bugatti. 3/4 up, 128. 29 flat in the third quarter. Walking Papers still the one to catch. Knocking around, trying to stay with him. To the outside comes Dandy's BB-8. That's going to get knocking around to pop the deuce. 1/8 mile to go, they turn for home. Walking Papers, knocking around, had the trip, and now he's looking to get the check. 14-year-old knocking around has clear to the front. Knocking around will win. Walking Papers, Dandy's BB-8, Raylan Jennings, 157-2. Second race unofficially, number 1 knocking around over the 4 Walking Papers, 2 Dandy's BB-8, and the 3 Raylan Jennings. Hot Picks gave it to you straight, 1-4-2-3 in race 2, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 knocking around, Bay Gelding 14-year-old by Western Terror to the Beach Towel Mare. It's so completely. Owned in Brevard, New York by Courtney McKnight, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 527 on the season, the 1 knocking around at 3-2. Second race, it's official. The one knocking around, Kyle Cummings at 5'10", 240, and 210. Number 4, Walking Papers, Joe Chindano Jr., 210 and 210. Third, number 2, Dandy's BB-8, Rock Vinci at $3. 1-4 Exacta, $9.90. 1-4-2, the dollar try at $13.30. The 1-1 double paid $10. 1-4-2-3 and the dollar super, $47.50. Rundown for race 2, knocking around is the winner. Dandy's BB-8 was third. Raylan Jennings is fourth. Walking Papers second. High Praise was sixth. Bugatti's 7. Mr. JR was 8. Topville Olympian finished fifth. 134, 267, 85. 157 and 2. The race 2 to the 1, knocking around, driver Kyle Cummings. Third race tonight, we want to welcome the Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next in race 3. It starts to pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. Just 9 minutes away at 6:37. There are no changes in the pick 4. Third race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome the Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3 coming up next starts the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-6-5, and I like 3-6-4-5. Both agree on 3 Dry Ridge Ace, a winner against this group. 2 starts back, came up the inside passing lane, won by a nose. Last start he was 4th, only missed 2 lengths. Now draws post 3. Drew Monte's going to drive this week for Jerry Nugent Jr. Right now, the 7-5 favorite. Second down on the 6, Dogfight. I also threw him in the pick 5. Just lost 2 starts back by 3/4 of a length, second to optional 12s. He did get second against this class back over at Buffalo at the end of June. A second under trip, and he only lost a length to Demon Boy. See what he can do here tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, 7-1. Third, I'm going to go with the 4 Century Grizzly. Won his last start against Nowers at 2,500. Now he moves up a couple classes. We'll see what he can do here. The last time he was against this group from post 5, he got away third, got shuffled to 5th, and came back to be 4th. See what he can do here. John Cummings Jr., David Russo right now at 6-1. And to round out the Super 5, Huntsville Place. So I'm going to go with 3, 6, 4, and 5. Hot picks 3, 1, 6, and 5. The horses will be on the track here in a few minutes for the third. Good luck in the pick 4. Don't forget, fans, our match play free play frenzy kicked in that last race. You got up till 8:30 tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. I'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Tonight we welcome the Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the pick 4, Exacta and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $10,000. The 1 is Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 2, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 3, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4, Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains. Driver, John Cummings Jr. 5, Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farms. Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift. 6, Dogfight is owned by Mike Torsil. Trainer, Sam Smith. Driver, Kevin Cummings. 7, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. Joe Chindano Jr., 8, Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo. The driver is Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 3, starts the pick 4. Exacta Try-In Super, win, place, show. Condition optional claim pace, set for $10,000. No changes to pick 4. Four minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter has the Pacers lining up for race number 3. Last called again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Third race, we welcome the Rems group here to the track. This is your race number 3. A condition optional claimer, a field of 8, set for $10,000. 8 to 5 favorite, 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. They're often pacing Meticulous at the rail. Century Grizzly reaching out there looking for the lead. Santana Beach down along the inside. Dry Ridge Ace takes back into 4th. In their 5th, that's Huntsville Place. Dogfight, Pepper Guy, and the trailer, Woodmere Elvin. Past the 8th and down the backside, and John Cummings Jr. Century Grizzly has taken the lead almost 2 lengths over Meticulous. In their 3rd, Santana Beach. Pacing along in 4th, Dry Ridge Ace. Then you got Huntsville Place, opening quarter, 28-3. Into that far turn, Century Grizzly, the one to catch. On the board right now, it's 7-1. In their 2nd, Meticulous. Pacing along in 3rd, that is Santana Beach. In their 4th, Dry Ridge Ace, Huntsville Place. Dogfight looking them over from 6th with Pepper Guy and Woodmere Elvin single file to the half mile. And John Cummings Jr. dictating terms with Century Grizzly. First up on the outside, here comes Dry Ridge Ace. Then you got Meticulous. They're at the half at 58-3. Clubhouse turn, 2nd circuit, Century Grizzly. Dry Ridge Ace up on the outside as the 4 to 5 favorite looks to grind down this leader. Meticulous needs to do more from the inside. Santana Beach gapping cover severely as Dogfight. Huntsville Place on the inside. Woodmere Elvin on the outside of Pepper Guy. As they go to 3/4, a 2-horse breakaway. Century Grizzly, Dry Ridge Ace right alongside. 3/4, 126-4, 28-1 on the backside. Leader on the front end, Century Grizzly. On the outside, Dry Ridge Ace. Here comes Dogfight trying to scramble from the back of the pack. He's worked up the 3rd and he's going 3 wide as they turn for the wire. It's Century Grizzly outside Dry Ridge Ace. Far outside. What a comeback for Dogfight. Dogfight was gapping cover at the 5/8, but he's going to win the race. Dogfight gets it. Century Grizzly, Dry Ridge Ace, Meticulous, 157. Unofficially, number 6, Dogfight over the 4, Century Grizzly, 3, Dry Ridge Ace, 1, Meticulous. 6-4-3-1 in race 3, time 157. Back in the winner's circle again, we want to welcome the Rems group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they wait on the winner, 6, Dogfight. The Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare, Southwind Vanna. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsell, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 930 on the season. 20th lifetime win in 147 starts. 6, Dogfight at 5-1. Third race, it is official. 6 Dogfight, Kevin Cummings, $12 for the win, 630 and 340. 4 Century Grizzlies second, John Cummings Jr., 660 and 370. Third number 3, Dry Ridge Ace, Drew Monty at 210. 6-4 Exacta, 82.50. 6-4-3, the dollar tried, 138.25. 6-4-3, $1 Super, $230.25. Rundown for race 3, Meticulous 4, Santana Beach was 8. Dry Ridge Ace was 3, Century Grizzly 2, Huntsville Place 7, Dogfight the winner, Pepper Guy was 5, and Woodmere Elvin was 6. 483, 271, 56, and 157. Third race, the 6 Dogfight the driver, Kevin Cummings. Picking up his 20th lifetime win here tonight, number 6 Dogfight. Race 4 coming up next. Start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8, going in just 5 minutes at 6:53. No changes in race 4 or 5, the makeup of our Daily Double. All right, 4th race coming up next. Start of our Daily Double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 4, 5, 6. I disagree. I like 4, 5, 6, 7. I like 4 Confidence Man. Just missed last start out of post 3 off a second under trip by a neck to American Rascal. See what he can do here tonight. Sean McDonough, trainer and driver, looking for a double in each category tonight. Right now on the board, it's 6-1. Second, the 5, Brother James, Kevin Cummings, who's looking to go back-to-back now for trainer Jim Clauser Jr. This horse has had the rail each of his last 2 starts, finished 4th and 3rd. He's going to have to do it from post 5. Let's see if Kevin can't get him there. Just won a race out of post 6, coming from way off the pace. Tonight, he's 7-1 on this one. Third, number 6, Boston Delight. 3-year-old gelding by Boston Red Rocks. Has done good against this class. You look down the bottom at Buffalo Raceway's July 13th start. He won off the rail off a perfect trip, a length and a half and 155-1. Dropped this class last week and got a second, missed 3/4 of a length. To my mind, is made up in 155-3. Joe Cindano Jr. for Maggie Cindano, and to round out the Super, 7 Pepper Jack Flash. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 7. Hot Picks is going to go 2, 4, 5, and 6. Pacers are on the track for the 4th. Pacer on the track for race 4, start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pay set at $8,500. The One Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Roth's trains, Kyle Cummings, the driver. Number 2 is Marshall Zukoff, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 3 is Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr. trains, Dave McKnight III. 4 Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz. The trainer-driver is Sean McDonough. 5 Brother James, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Boston Delight is owned by Scholes and Davis and DeZengel. Maggie Chindano trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains a Kyle Swift, and the 8 One-Off Delight, owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith. The driver is Dan Yetman. Field of 8, race 4 starts our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. A condition optional claimer going for $8,500. No changes in the double. Starters called, the Pacers, race 4, post time. Last called again, the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim pacer set at $8,500. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite to 2, Marshall Zukov. The fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Confidence Man shooting for the lead. Down along the inside, Marshall Zukov as they go into the turn. Superhero Hanover watches that from third, and they're fourth. Hip Hop Star. Then you got Brother James. Boston Delight thought about a leave, but takes back to sixth. Then you got Pepperjack Flash and one off the light. Drew Monty and Marshall Zukov, 7 to 5 favorite, wants the top. Looking to cross over a Confidence Man now in their second. 2 lengths back in third. Superhero Hanover, 27 and 4 the opening quarter. So Marshall Zukov for the offgoing had to earn the quarter. Confidence Man's going to stalk him from the pocket, and their third, Superhero Hanover. And you got Hip Hop Star already underway as Brother James. Then you're going to have Boston Delight following with cover. Pepperjack Flash, one off the light trails. They come to the half mile. Marshall Zukov in the lead at 7 to 5. Confidence Man from the pocket outside. That's Brother James, a half 57 and 2. Clubhouse turn, final time around. Marshall Zukov trying to see it through. Confidence Man on the outside. Here comes Brother James. Second over Boston Delight, locked in at the rail. Superhero Hanover. Third over Pepperjack Flash. Getting shuffled, Hip Hop Star trailer, one off the light. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. They're still chasing Marshall Zukov. Up on the outside, Brother James. Perfect trip, Confidence Man. Then you got Boston Delight, 3/4, 126 and 2. Into that final turn, Marshall Zukov still the one by 3/4 of a length. On the outside, Brother James still working off the perfect trip. There's Confidence Man looking to go 3 wide. It's Boston Delight, top of the stretch. Marshall Zukov on the outside. Brother James diving through to the inside. Confidence Man. Sean McDonough, Confidence Man. Far outside, Pepperjack Flash. Confidence Man in time. Pepperjack Flash on the far outside. Then it was Brother James with possibly Superhero Hanover, 156 and 3. Unofficially, number 4, Confidence Man. Over the 7, Pepperjack Flash. 5, Brother James. 1, Superhero Hanover. 4-7-5-1 in race 4. Time 156 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Confidence Man, the bay gelding 6-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Ponder Mare, LA Confidential. Owning double tonight for Ben Ortiz of Rochester, New York. Training driving double as well for Sean McDonough. 3 of 23 on the season equals last year's win total for Confidence Man, 6 to 1. race 4. It's official. 4 Confidence Man Sean McDonough, $15 for the win, $5.90 and $4.70. 7 Pepperjack Flash Kyle Swift, $4.20 and $13.80 more to show. Number 5 Brother James, 3rd Kevin Cummings, $6.40. 4-7 Exacta, $187.50. 475 the dollar try at $385. 4751 the dollar super. How about $3,715 even? Rundown Superhero Hanover was 4. Marshall Zukoff was 5. Hip Hop Star 6. Confidence Man the winner. Brother James 3rd. Boston Delight is 8. Pepperjack Flash 2nd. One Off Delight is 7. 456 13827 156 and 3. Race 4 of the 4 Confidence Man driver Sean McDonough. Giving doubles tonight for owner Ben Ortiz and the trainer driver Sean McDonough. Fifth race coming up next. We want to welcome Batavia Bash here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race coming up next. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Going in just 6 minutes at 7:10. No changes in race 5. Race 5 coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Batavia Bash to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 5, 6. I disagree. I like 5, 3, 2, 4. I'm going to go with 5 Davy Day Trader. Kyle Cummings driving for Jim McKnight here tonight. Well, Kyle used to have this horse before and did pretty well with him when he had him. Horse has been knocking on the door the last couple weeks. Second by a length and a half after leading most of the mile. Second under trip last week, only missed a neck. See what he can do here tonight. 7-2. Number 3, Keystone Phoenix. Well, he ended up finishing third in a pretty blazing back half, 56 flat, 28 last quarter. Stayed right with him, but it was 4 lengths off the win. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Ryan Hall here tonight at 5-1. I got both of these in my still alive pick 5. And then we got number 2, Bold Bet, drawing inside this week. Also dropping in class, Drew Monty for Mike Oho. 31-1, and well, there he goes now to 12-1. And then you got the 4 Sportsmanship to round out the super. Gonna go 5-3-2-4. Hot picks 1-3-5-6. Pacers on the track for race 5. Let's take a look. Pacers are on the track for race 5. We welcome Batavia Bash here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $10,000. There's the 1, Sir Pugsley. Owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 was Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohold, and now the trainer with Drew Monty. 3, Keystone Phoenix. PT Stable owns Ryan Hall trains Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. Rose Russo trains with John Cummings Jr. 5, Davy Day Trader, owned by Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. Kyle Cummings driving tonight. 6, Summer Slash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriole. Don Rothfuss trains Dan Yetman. And number 8, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the Batavia Bash condition optional claimer going for $10,000. No changes in race 5. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 5. It is post time. Again, race 5 tonight. We welcome our members of Batavia Bash who are here tonight. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $10,000. And right now, the slight favorite on that last flash at 2-1 is the 5 Davy Day Trader. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes Keystone Phoenix looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Sir Pugsley. Bold Bet's going to go in there third and their fourth. Sportsmanship, then Davy Day Trader. Off stride at the back went Cultural Paradise. Then you got Summer Slash moving up into seventh is Out on Bail, and Cultural Paradise is down back pacing in last as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Dave McKnight third, Sir Pugsley take back over command from Keystone Phoenix. Then you got Bold Bet, 28-4 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Sir Pugsley at 6-1 shows the way. In their second, Keystone Phoenix, Bold Bet third, and their fourth, Sportsmanship. Davy Day Trader looks him over from fifth, then Summer Slash and Out on Bail, way back to Cultural Paradise. They swing it up to the half mile. Sir Pugsley looking for his fourth win of the season. He's on top of the field. In their second, Keystone Phoenix working on that perfect trip. Now first up, Sportsmanship. That'll give toe to Davy Day Trader at the half and just 59-1. So well-rated Sir Pugsley takes us into the clubhouse turn. In their second, Keystone Phoenix first up on the outside. That's Sportsmanship. Then you got Bold Bet. Second over is Davy Day Trader. Summer Slash third up. That's Out on Bail and Cultural Paradise. They go to three quarters. And now the outer tier begins to surge as Sir Pugsley braces for the challenge of Sportsmanship. Davy Day Trader glued to Sportsmanship's helmet. Three quarters, 127-4, 28-3 in the backside. And the leader, it's Sir Pugsley. Three wide up on the outside, Davy Day Trader. Down along the inside, breathing fire, Keystone Phoenix. Also trying to go is Out on Bail. They swing for the wire. And the leader, that's Sir Pugsley. On the outside, Davy Day Trader. Far outside, Out on Bail. Keystone Phoenix up the passing lane. Davy Day Trader to the wire. Davy Day Trader. Keystone Phoenix Out on Bail. Sir Pugsley in 157. Unofficially, number 5, Davy Day Trader over the 3, Keystone Phoenix, 8, Out on Bail, and the 1, Sir Pugsley. 5-3-8-1 in race 5, 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the unofficial winner of the 5, Davy Day Trader, a big gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville, out of the Riggins mare, Gigi Deo. Owned in Lockport, New York by Jim McKnight Jr., trained by Jim McKnight. This will be a driving double for Kyle Cummings. Win number 423 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total, 5, Davy Day Trader at 5-2. Welcome members to Batavia Bash here tonight, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, as they get their picture taken with the winner of race 5, Davy Day Trader. Race 5, it's official. 5 Davy Day Trader Kyle Cummings 770, 420 and 260. 3 Keystone Phoenix Joe Chindano Jr. 360 and 350. Third number 8 out on bail Kevin Cummings at 1140 to show. 5-3 exact at 25.20. 5-3 8 the dollar try 128.75. The pick 5 was hit tonight 5 out of 5. Gave it to you in the pre-race show. $2,090.50. 5 out of 5. 4-5 double 37.60. 5-3 8 $1 super $442. Rundown for race 5. Sir Pugsley 4, Bold Bet 5, Keystone Phoenix 2nd, Sportsmanship was 7, Davy Day Trader the winner, Summer/6, Cultural Paradise was 8, Out on Bail finished 3rd. 452-716-83, 157. Race 5, the 5 Davy Day Trader, the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 6 coming up next, we have Trotters, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters a field of 8. They'll go in 11 minutes at 7:32. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. We have condition optional claim Trotters, field of 8. Hot picks 4371. I like 4713. Maybe it's something you want to key here. We both agree on the 4 Crescent Beauty. Nice debut here at a post 7 last start against this class. She got away 4th, sat 4th, went to the outside, ended up 2nd to Dugga Dugga Doo, who had the passing lane and a perfect trip. Joe Chendano Jr. for Andy Torrey right now at 7-2. Second, the 7 Crazy Ritz, been racing against the Open up until last start. Let's see what he can do here. We know he can come from the outside. Kyle Cummings and Jim McKnight maybe could score again. Right now on the board at 8-1. Third and 1, I got the looks, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 9-5 right now. He's the favorite on this last flash. And to round out the super, the 3 Creemore, who draws a better post this week. I'm going to go 4-7-1-3 and hot picks 4-3-7-1. Trotters be coming out of the track for race 6 in a few minutes. Trotters around the track, race 6, exacta try and super win place show, condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,500. The one I got the looks. Owned by Tronolone Racing, Frank Mays trains, Dan Yepman drives. 2 Hell Rider, owned by Caprio Stable, Marianne Arena, Lana Caprio trains at Drew Monte. 3 is Creemore, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsell, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 7 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, trainer Jim McKnight, driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8 Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, trainer Ryan Swift, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8 Trotters, race 6, exacta try and super win place show. It's a condition optional claim trot going for $11,500. No changes in race 6. Starter calls the Trotters, race 6, post time. That gate's rolling. Field of 8, high class condition optional claim trotters set for a purse $11,500. And right now, the slight favorite at 5-2. It's the one I got the looks. And on this last flash, just dipped to 2-1. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. That's Johnny Boy, middle of the racetrack, in between horses Creemore. Down along the rail, I got the looks into the first turn. Johnny Boy up on the outside, leads by a neck. Creemore in the middle. I got the looks, trying to protect pylon position. As they're 3 wide, past the 8th and down the backside. Then you got Hellrider checking things out from 4th. A loose 5th, that's Crescent Beauty. Then a gap to Worth the Whisper, Crazy Ritz, Good Boy. By the quarter, Creemore finally got his way. By the quarter, 28-1. So into the turn, and I got the looks now. Strides out there and takes over. So the 7-5 favorite, now that things are starting to settle down, is taking over the lead. Creemore back to second. Trotting third is Johnny Boy. Hellrider from 4th, and their 5th, Crescent Beauty. As they swing it up to the half. Worth a Whisper, Crazy Ritz, Good Boy still trail. Single file now behind the favorite, the one I got the looks. In their second, that is Creemore. Then Johnny Boy with Hellrider, half 58-1. Clubhouse turn they go, and the Duke has I got the looks out there by 2.5. Creemore trying to stay with him. Johnny Boy from 3rd, and their 4th, Hellrider. To the outside, Worth a Whisper, trying to go around Crescent Beauty. Then you got Crazy Ritz and Good Boy. Down the backside they go. I got the looks, trying to run away and hide from Creemore. Then Johnny Boy angles to the outside. Then you got Hellrider trying to catch cover there. That is Worth a Whisper by 3/4 and 127-4. Into that final turn, I got the looks by about 4. On the inside, Creemore. Outside, Johnny Boy. Locked in, Hellrider. Crazy Ritz making a big 3-wide move. Top of the stretch. I got the looks, has plenty to play with. Crazy Ritz on the far outside. Johnny Boy in the center. But I got the looks. I got the looks. Going to win easily. Crazy Ritz up to second. Hellrider third with Good Boy. 158-1. Unofficially, number 1, I got the looks over the 7 Crazy Ritz, 2 Hellrider, 8 Good Boy. 1728 in race 6, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the one I got the looks. He's a bay horse 7-year-old, my Yale Titan, out of the Here Comes Herbie mare. Pretty crafty. Owned in Kenmore, New York, Tronalone Racing, trainer Frank Mays, winning driver Dan Yetman. Win number 728 on the season for the one I got the looks, is 7-5 favorite. Race 6 official, one I got the looks, Dan Yetman, 490, 350, and 260. 7 Crazy Ritz, Kyle Cummings, 580 and 330. Number 2 Hellrider, Drew Monty at 490. 1-7 exact at 29. 1-7-2 the dollar try at 53. 1-7-2-8 dollars super. $448.50. Pick 4, 4 to 4, $1,052.50. Rundown race 6. I got the looks. The winner, Hellrider 3rd, Creemore 7, Crescent Beauty was 6, Johnny Boy 5, Worth a Whisper was 8, Crazy Ritz was 2nd, Good Boy was 4th. 137, 658, 24, 158 and 1. Race 6, the one I got the looks. The driver, Dan Yetman. Race 7 up next. Open 2 Pacers start the late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Pacers, a field of 8 will go in 11 minutes at 7:53. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight to owner-trainer Cassie Johnson. Cassie Johnson, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck in race 7. All right, race 7 coming up next. Open 2 Pacers will begin the late pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's an open 2 pace, a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 8, 1, 3, and I like 8, 4, 7, 3. I'm going to put the 8 right on top. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. We know he can barrel off the car when he wants to. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano coming off a tough second last week where he had to pace 152 and 3 just to get there. I don't think he'll have to go quite that fast tonight. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Number 4, Mock Lamore coming off the big win off the rail last week. Now moves back up in class. John Cummings Jr. trying to recreate the flame that these two had going on over at Buffalo. And they were winning plenty of opens. They actually beat Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, quite a few times over at Buffalo. Can they do it again? Sit second on the board right now at 2-1. Number 7, Bet on Blake. Only has to come from this spot again this week. He sat seventh the whole mile, and then he closed up 27-3 to be fifth in a mile that went 152-2. Like I said, I don't think it's going to go quite that fast tonight. I think Bet on Blake will be heard from here. He didn't miss the board up until last week. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 5-2. Round out the super, I got 3 Tiger Baron. Going to go 8-4 or 7-3. Hot picks 4-8-1-3. Pacers will be on the track. Race 7 in a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Open 2 Pacers on the track for race 7, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's an Open 2 Pace going for $12,500. The 1 Fake Out. Owned by the trainer lead on the driver, Kyle Cummings. 2 Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 3 Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Drew Monty. 4 Mocklemore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 5 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Dan Yetman. 7 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsell. The trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. So that's your field of 8, race 7. Open 2 Pacers begins the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. They'll go for $12,500 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Starters called. The Pacers, race 7. It's post time. Last chance to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8 open 2. Pacers set for a purse $12,500. Right now, the 2-1 favorite 3 Tiger Baron. Pick 4 open 2. Pacers top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Bet on Blake leaving away. In between them, Tiger Baron down at the rail. Fake out. As they go 3 deep into the first turn. Fake out trying to protect pylon position. Down along the on the outside there is Tiger Baron. 3 wide. Bet on Blake. Getting away in 4th is Daylight Rush. Dropping in 5th is Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Right in front of Mock Lamore, 6 degrees, and Scrub Hanover. The battle continues to the quarter. Tiger Baron on the outside. Bet on Blake trying to get to him. 27 flat the opening quarter. Now Bet on Blake finally releases from the outside to get the lead. But did he have to pay the cost to be the boss? We'll find out in about 5/8 of a mile. In their second, Tiger Baron pacing along in 3rd is Fake Out. In their 4th, Daylight Rush, they swing it up to the half. Vel Mr. Nice Guy is already underway from 5th. Following that move is Mock Lamore. Then you got 6 degrees and Scrub Hanover. Leader on the front end, Bet on Blake, the half, 55-3. Into the clubhouse turn to go, and it's Bet on Blake. Perfect trip for Tiger Baron. First up on the outside, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Fake Out down along the rails, second over Mock Lamore. Then Daylight Rush, third over is 6 degrees. Trailer, Scrub Hanover down the backside. And at 11-1, it's Bet on Blake. On the inside, Tiger Baron outside, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Then you got Mock Lamore, 3/4, 124-3. Into that final turn, Bet on Blake, trying to grind him down, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Don't forget about Tiger Baron sitting in the pocket. Mock Lamore is 3 wide for the drive, 1/8 of a mile the pace. They turn for the wire. Bet on Blake. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Lightning lane for Tiger Baron. Far outside, Mock Lamore. Who do you like in the 7th? It's going to be Tiger Baron on the inside. Over Mock Lamore. Bet on Blake in a fast closing Fake Out. 154-3. Unofficially, number 3, Tiger Baron in the lightning lane to get the job done over the 4, Mock Lamore. 7, Bet on Blake, and the 1, Fake Out. 3-4-7-1 in race 7, 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, 3, Tiger Baron. The Bay Gully 9-year-old by Western Terror to the Better's Delight mare, Shaky Hanover. Owning double tonight for Courtney McKnight of Beffard, New York. Training double for Dave McKnight Jr. And this time the driver, Drew Monty. Win number 627 eclipses last year's win total. 3, Tiger Baron at 4-1. Race 7 official, 3 Tiger Baron Drew Monty, 1040 for the win, 420 and 330. Number 4, Mocklemore second, John Cummings Jr., 310 and 270. Third, number 7, Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings at 620. 3-4 Exacta 27, 347 the dollar try at 65.25. 347 $1 super, $300. Rundown fake out 4, Daylight Rush was 6, Tiger Baron the winner, Mocklemore second, 6 Degrees 7. Scrub Hanover was 8, Bet on Blake third, Vel Mr. Nice Guy 5. 461, 278, 35, and 154 and 3. Race 7 to 3, Tiger Baron, the driver, Drew Monty. Doubles tonight for owner Courtney McKnight and trainer Dave McKnight Jr. Eighth race, our first of 2 featured events on the card. The Open Trot starts our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Purse $13,500, going in 8 minutes at 8:12. No changes in the daily double. Eighth race coming up next. Our featured event Open Trot starts a daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 going for $13,500. Hot picks 3281, and I like 6132. I like 6 Bisco. Bisco on opening night came from last to first to win against an hours of 7,000. Next start, he finished thoroughly, missed 2 lengths. Then he went to Northfield. Then he came back here and missed less than 2 lengths at a post 6 against an hours of 7,500. This horse can close. He can also go to the front if he chooses. I've seen him do that. Let's see what he can do tonight. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Jim McKnight at 6-1. Second, the one, Dugga getting the benefit of the rail. Enjoyed a perfect trip last week. Came up the inside, won by almost 2 lengths. Now he's got to do it against the Open. I still think he can get second, though. Tammy Cummings at 5-1. Third of the three, Lugazi made an uncharacteristic break, but he's done that a couple of times in recent weeks. See if he can stay flat tonight, get on the board like he does when he does. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift right now at the heavy 2-5 favorite. And then you got number 2, Double Class, who also made an uncharacteristic break last week. Came back and got a check. Let's see if he can't round out the Super. Going to go 6-1-3-2. Hot picks 3-2, 8-1. Trotters will be on the track in a moment for race 8. Open Trotters on the track for their featured event, race 8, start of the daily double, exact to try and Super Win Place show. They'll go for a purse of $13,500. Number 1, Dugga Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 2, Double Class, owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr. with John Cummings Jr. 3, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Great Unknown, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. 5, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, trainer-driver Sean McDonough. 6, Bisco, owned by Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Burrow is owned by Red Racer LLC, Redline Racing Stables LLC, and Rachel Leonard. Matt Rosiak trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Power and Grace, owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Lorimer McClure, Brett McDonald, Reg Higgs, Ron McDonald trains. Drew Monty is in the sulky. Field of 8 Trotters featured event, race 8 starts our daily double. Exact to try Super Win Place show, the Open Trot. Purse $13,500. No changes in the daily double. 5 minutes to post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 8. It's post time, feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8 open trotters set for a purse $13,500 right now. The 9-5 slate favorite is the 3 Lugazi. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo at the rail, middle of the racetrack, leaving away Great Unknown, also taking a peek out there, Bisco. And you got Lugazi as they swing into that clubhouse turn. And up on the outside, here comes Great Unknown trying to forge his way to the front. Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo on the inside, outside Bisco, alongside of that one, Lugazi. And you got Grace's Triumph getting tardy to the party there, double class. Burrow and Power and Grace can see them all. Head to the opening quarter, it's Great Unknown, but here comes Bisco, 28-1 the opening quarter. Into the turn, Great Unknown on top by a half. Bisco on the outside, might be having to go the long way around. Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo in there third, trotting fourth Lugazi. To the outside goes Double Class, looking to go around Grace's Triumph, trailers, Burrow, Power and Grace. The battle continues to the half mile. And the leader on the front end, Great Unknown on the outside, Bisco. Down on the inside, Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo, Lugazi now second over. Half rolls 57-3. Clubhouse turn, a second circuit, Great Unknown on the board at 19-1. Playing muscle here as he parks out Bisco. On the inside, Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo, Lugazi. And on the inside, Grace's Triumph, then Double Class. Then you got Burrow and Power and Grace underway from last. They go to three quarters, and Bisco hasn't gone away. Great Unknown on the inside. Lugazi looking to go three deep. Going by three quarters of 127-1. And sticking his nose in front, parked the mile is Bisco. Three wide for the drive. It's Lugazi. Great Unknown trying to battle back. Double Class is out by the paddock. Four of them across the track. Top of the stretch. It's a Great Unknown. Bisco's been parked every step of the mile. On the outside, it's a Double Class. Bisco, Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo shook loose late. Photo for win. Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo and Bisco hit the line together, 157-4. Number one, Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo. Come up the inside to get it over the 6 Bisco. 7 Burrow and the 2 Double Class. 1-6-7-2 and a thriller, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the one Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo, the chestnut gelding 5-year-old by Dewey Cheatham and Howe. Out of the Lindy Lane mare, Fashionable Filly. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Tyra Ackley, trainer Tammy Cummings, driver to victory. A hat trick tonight for Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 7. 20 starts on the season. The one Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo at 2-1. Race 8 official, the 1 Dugga Dugga Doo, Kyle Cummings, 640, 350, and 330. 6 Bisco and Joe Chindano Jr., $6, 640, more to show. Third number 7 Burrow and Kevin Cummings at 730. The 1-6 exacta 46.20, 167 the dollar try at 193.50. 1672 the dollar super $1,018.50. Rundown race 8, Dugga Dugga Doo, the winner, double class 4, Lugazi 6, Great Unknown was 7, Gracious Triumph 5, Bisco second, Burrow was third, Power and Grace was 8. 146, 752, 38, 157, and 4. Eighth race, the 1 Dugga Dugga Doo, and the driver Kyle Cummings. For Kyle Cummings, a driving triple. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel for the 1 Dugga Dugga Doo. Ninth race coming up next. Starts a pick 3, exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer, a field of 8. Just 7 minutes away at 8:30. No changes in the pick 3. Ninth race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 8. I like 1, 3, 2, 5. Both agree on the 1 Board a Rebel. After the claim, back in the Chris Petrelli barn, Kyle Swift back driving, looking for his 6th win of the season. Can he get it off the rail here at 3 to 5 in the class drop? Number 3, Black is Back. Dave McKnight III chose this one over the 4. Let's see what he can do. He only missed a quarter of a length last time, second on a second under trip. Driving for Milo Zedular right now on the board at 5-1. Third, number 2, Ideal Artillery. It's hit the board 9 of 19 this season with 4 thirds. Dan Yetman for Don Roth is 9-1. Round out the Super, go with the 5, Run, Jimmy Dunn. Gonna go 1, 3, 2, 5, hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 8. Pacers will be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 3. Still got about, 2 minutes left to wager on the 25 for 25. It goes up till 8:30 here tonight. So if you can give us a quick 25, we'll give you back 25 in free play over the next 2 minutes. And also don't forget, stick around for the Jackpot Super High 5 Race 13. Carried over tonight, $589.99. Pacers are on the track for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claim pace going for $8,500. The 1, Born a Rebel, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli again trains the driver Kyle Swift. 2, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriole. Don Roth's trains. Dan Yetman drives. 3, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 4, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Drew Monty. 5, Run, Jimmy Dunn, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains, Kyle Cummings drives. 6, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, RD Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo trains and Sean McDonough. And number 8, Number 1 Hit, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC, Maggie Chindano the trainer, Joe Chindano Jr. in the sulky. That's your field of 8, 9th race, start of the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $8,500. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called the Pacers. Post time for race number 9. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers. Set for the purse, $8,500. 6 to 5 favorite, the 1, Born a Rebel. Pick 3, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Number 1 hit from the far outside. Black is back in between horses. Born a Rebel down along the inside. 3 wide into that first turn. Watching him from 4th is Ideal Artillery. Pacing back 5th. Lana's Desire, Run Jimmy Dunn. The trailers, YS Lotus, Artie Skippy. Down the backside, and Black is back on the outside trying to get to the lead, but Born a Rebel says no. Then Ideal Artillery, back 4th, goes number 1 hit. 27 flat, the opening quarter. Into the turn, and neither one wants to give way. Born a Rebel, Black is back. Nose to nose, tail to tail. Watching that from 3rd, Ideal Artillery. In their 4th, that's number 1 hit. By 3/8, they come to the half. And their 5th, that is Lana's Desire to the outside. Run Jimmy Dunn, YS Lotus. Trailing the field, Artie Skippy. They rage by the half mile in 56-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Born a Rebel playing some hardball with Black is back. On the inside, Ideal Artillery. Now Kyle swings it up 3 wide. That's Cummings with Run Jimmy Dunn. And he's running. He's pacing up to 2nd, coming after this leader to see how much he's got left. Born a Rebel, now Run Jimmy Dunn. Born a Rebel's taking on the whole race so far. Then Ideal Artillery. Outside there also is YS Lotus. 3/4 and 125-2. And Born a Rebel is still there by a half. Run Jimmy Dunn on the outside. Ideal Artillery trying to get back to him, as is YS Lotus, top of the stretch. Born a Rebel. And Born a Rebel's been a rebel tonight. Run Jimmy Dunn can't even get to him. Born a Rebel. Swifty in front. Run Jimmy Dunn. Lana's Desire, Ideal Artillery. Statement Mile, 154-2. Unofficially, number 1, Born a Rebel over the 5, Run Jimmy Dunn. The 4, Lana's Desire. 2, Ideal Artillery. 154-2 and 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Born a Rebel, the big gelding 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the J.K. Outlaw mare. It's Outlawed Beauty. Owned in New Rochelle, New York by Barry Charles, trainer Chris Petrelli, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 616 on the season, equals last year's win total. And about half the starts for the 1, Born a Rebel, 3 to 5 favorite. Ninth race official, one Born a Rebel, Kyle Swift, 320, 250, and 210. 5 Run Jimmy Dunn, Kyle Cummings at 430 and 330. Third of the 4, Lana's Desire, Drew Monty at 460. 1-5 Exacta, 1380. 154 the dollar try at 29.75. The 1-1 double, $12. 1542 on the super, 71.50. Rundown, Born a Rebel, the winner. Ideal Artillery was 4th. Black is Back, 8. Lana's Desire, 3. Run Jimmy Dunn is 2nd. YS Lotus, 5. Artie Skippy, 6. Number 1 hit, 7. 148, 32, 567, 154 and 2. Ninth race, the 1 Born a Rebel, the driver Kyle Swift. Tenth race coming up next. Our featured open pace starts the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A field of 7 going for $13,500. Just 5 minutes away at 8:46. No changes in that daily double. All right, featured 10th coming up next. Start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the open pace of the field of 7. Hot picks land on 4, 6, 2, 5, and I like 3, 4, 6, and 2. I'm going to go with 3, Living on Jackson Queens. I'm going to go off the mile from 2 starts back from this spot where he won by 4 and 153 and 1. Now, I don't know if he'll get away from this field like he did that one, but the 2 horses that were 2nd and 3rd to him in that mile have the 1 and 2 hole. Ooh, as the rain becomes back down again. But anyway, Kyle Cummings looking for a grand slam, driving for Jim Roth this here tonight. Right on the board at 7-1. Second of the 4, Lip Reader, just missed in his last start here at the Downs. Scratch sick at Tioga. The only knock on him is he hasn't raced in about 3 weeks. Drew Monty for Maria Rice. He's the even money favorite right now. Third number 6, William, just missed off the rail last start. Now he has to do it from post 6, but I still think he's good enough to hit the board. And then I got the 2 Admiral Hanover to round out the super. Gonna go 3, 4, 6, 2. Hot picks 4, 6, 2, 5. Pacers around the track for the featured 10. Open Pacers on the track for their featured 10th. It starts the daily double, exacta try, and super win, place, and show. Purse of $13,500. Number one is Virgil. Owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister, the driver. 2 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains. Dave McKnight, the third. 3 Live It on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains. Kyle Cummings. 4 Lip Reader, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags. Team Race Racing. Maria Race trains. Drew Monty. 5 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains. Sean McDonough, the reinsman. 6 Villiam, owned by Anthony Evgenikos. Maggie Chindano trains. Joe Chindano Jr. And number 7, Better Take It, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 7, featured 10th, start of the daily double. Exacta try and super win play show. It's the open pace going for $13,500. No changes to the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time. Start of the daily double. Last call to get in. Field of 7 open. Pacers purse $13,500. Right now, the 5-2 favorites are both the 2 Admiral Hanover, 4 Lip Reader. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Down at the rail, Virgil trying to leave away his Admiral Hanover. Living on Jackson Queens will take back into third and their 4th Lip Reader as they enter the first turn. In their 5th, that is Stranger Things at William, and the trailer is Better Take It. Down the backside they go, and Dave McKnight the 3rd and Admiral Hanover cross over and take about a 2-length advantage over Virgil. Living on Jackson Queens back pacing 3rd, about 2 back to Lip Reader in 4th. In their 5th, Stranger Things at William and Better Take It. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Oh my. So Admiral Hanover's on the bit tonight. Virgil in their 2nd, Living on Jackson Queens, looks him over from 3rd. Lip Reader already looking to the outside. And then you got Stranger Things will go wherever Lip Reader decides to go. They're trying to flush Living on Jackson Queens, who now goes first up as they approach the half. So Lip Reader takes cover, as will Stranger Things. William can save ground. Better Take It, the half, 56-3. 29-3 in the quarter there for Admiral Hanover. Up on the outside, first up, Living on Jackson Queens. Down at the rail, Virgil's 2nd over, Lip Reader. Down along the inside, William, outside Stranger Things. Trailer, Better Take It. Down the backside they go, and trying to forge his way to the lead on the outside, Living on Jackson Queens. Admiral Hanover starting to tire. Lip Reader also pushing the pace. Virgil starting to get shuffled. 3/4 and 125. And to that final turn, the leader Living on Jackson Queens, but now Lip Reader's right alongside for the drive. On the outside, Stranger Things getting tired as Admiral Hanover top of the stretch. Lip Reader has taken over on the inside, Living on Jackson Queens. Outside, Stranger Things. Lip Reader puts his head down, goes to work. Lip Reader is a winner. Stranger Things, Living on Jackson Queens, tight for 4th, 154-2. Unofficially, number 4, Lip Reader over the 5 Stranger Things, 3 Living on Jackson Queens, and the 2 Admiral Hanover. 4-5-3-2 in race 10, 154-2. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, Lip Reader is a Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Albert mare, Strike Line. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC and Team Race Racing LLC of Depew, New York. Trained by Maria Rice, driving double tonight for Drew Monty. Win number 8, 19 on the season, quadruples last year's win total for the 4 Lip Reader, 4-5. Race 10, it's official. 4, Lip Reader, Drew Monty, 390, 260, and 250. Number 5, Stranger Things, second, Sean McDonough, 1420 to place, 750 to show. Third, number 3, Living on Jackson, Queens, Kyle Cummings at 310. 4-5 Exacta, 4160. 4-5-3 the dollar try, 77.75. 4-5-3-2 the dollar super, 387 even. And the pick 4, 4-4, $47 even. Rundown, Virgil 6, Admiral Hanover 4, Living on Jackson, Queens 3rd, Lip Reader the winner, Stranger Things was 2nd, Williams 7, Better Take It was 5. 6-4-3, 1-2-7-5, 154 and 2. Race 10 of the 4, Lip Reader, and the driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a driving double tonight. That'll take us to race 11, which will start the late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace, a field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 9:08. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 12. Scratch number 5, Beach Blanket Book, the pacer is sick. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 7, 6, and I like 6, 3, 1, 5. I like 6 on top. My mind is made up. Let's take a look at a video to show you why. My mind is made up is looking to win 3 in a row here. Kevin Cummings driving for the birthday boy, Brad Jackson. And by the way, happy birthday, Brad Jackson. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good luck in this race 11 right now at 7-2. Second to 3, remember the beach, Dave McKnight. The third, David Russo. Also looking to go back-to-back here as he won his last start at post 5 against this class. On the board right now is the 9-5 betting choice. Third of the 1, Tyna Communicate. Sean McDonough looking for a training and driving triple. Can he do it off the rail with Tyna Communicate? Public says 2-1. And right now, I got the 5, the Downtown Bus to round out the Super, who was actually the morning line favorite right now at 5-1. 6-3-1-5, Hot Picks 1-5-7-6. Pacers will be on the track race 11 in about a couple minutes. Pacers are on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3, exact to try and super win plays show, condition optional claimer, going for the purse of $10,000, the 1, Time to Communicate. Home of the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 227 below is owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald, David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 4, Andrews Ideal, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Dan Yepman drives. 5, The Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 6, My Mind is Made Up, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Masked Man, owned by the driver Drew Monty, along with Mark Jakubik, the trainer Darren Monty. And number 8, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. That's field of 8, race 11. It starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claimer, set at $10,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 12, the 5. Beach Blanket Book has been scratched sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time will be in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. Race 13, Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. $589.99 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11 is post time. Last called again, the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers, set for a purse $10,000. Right now, the even money favorite, the 5, the Downtown Bus. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Remember the beach out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, time to communicate as they enter the first turn. 27 below, getting their third and their fourth. That is Andrew's Ideal. And then you got the Downtown Bus. My Mind is Made Up's going to try it from the back tonight. Then Masked Man and Silver Hill Blaze down the backside they go. Remember the Beach, a length and a half to the good of Time to Communicate. Pacing along in third, 27 below, and their fourth, Andrew's Ideal. Opening quarter, 28-1. Into that far turn, Remember the Beach is the one to catch at 4-1. And their second, Time to Communicate. Pacing along in third is 27 below. And their fourth, that is Andrew's Ideal with the Downtown Bus. My Mind is Made Up, Masked Man and Silver Hill Blaze. Single file as they approach the half. Leader on the front end, Remember the Beach. And their second, Time to Communicate. 27 below. First up on the outside, the Downtown Bus, followed up by My Mind is Made Up, the half 57-4. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And Remember the Beach. And their second, Time to Communicate. First up on the outside, that is the Downtown Bus. Down on the rail is 27 below. Second over, it's My Mind is Made Up. Andrew's Ideal with Masked Man and Silver Hill Blaze. They head to 3/4. The leader, Remember the Beach. Time to Communicate with a perfect trip. 126-2. 28-3 in the backside. Remember the Beach trying to take it all the way. Time to Communicate. Now pulling out there, 27 below. Now popping the deuce. Time to Communicate. Might have beat him to the punch. 27 below. He'll take the passing lane. Top of the stretch. Remember the Beach. Time to Communicate. Passing lane, 27 below. 27 below up the inside. 27 below. Gets up. Over Remember the Beach. Time to Communicate. Fast closing Andrew's Ideal. 156-2. Unofficially, number 2, 27 below. Well, he got offered the passing lane. He took it and took advantage of it over the 3, Remember the Beach. Then the 4, Andrew's Ideal, closed up to be third. Over, Time to Communicate. 2, 3, 4, 1 in race 11, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, 27 below. He's a big gelding 5-year-old by J.K. Ennevanera. Out of the Rockin' Image mare, it's La Diabla. Owned in Lakeview, New York by the trainer Casey Russo, driven to victory. Grand Slam tonight for Kyle Cummings. Winner of 530 on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. 227 below at 10-1. Race 11 official, the 227 below, Kyle Cummings, $22 for the win. 770, 550. Number 3, Remember the Beach, Dave McKnight III, 730 and 420. Number 4, Andrew's Ideal, Dan Yetman at $7. Pick 3, 3 of 3. Get back to that in a moment. 2-3 Exacta, 148. 2-3-4 the dollar try at 322. The 4-2 double at 42.80. 2-3-4-1 the dollar super. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 43.50. And the 20-cent super paid $97.90. For a dollar, it paid $489.50. Here's your rundown. Tying to Communicate was 4, 27 below the winner. Remember the Beach is second. Andrew's Ideal was third. The Downtown Bus was 7. My Mind is Made Up was sixth. Masked Man 5 and Silver Hill Blaze 8. 412-37-658, 156 and 2. Race 11, the 227 below, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings of the Grand Slam on tonight's program, taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight, 227 below. That'll take us to race 12. It begins our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 7. 5 Beach Blanket Book is out sick. 6 minutes of post time, 9:25. 12th race coming up next, our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. It's a condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7. 5 Beach Blanket Book out sick. That was going to be my top pick. But have to make an adjustment. We're going to go 1, 2, 4, and 6. Let's take a look at a video on the one leave and roll to see why. Mock Lamore, and Sportsmanship. And Keystone Phoenix out on bail is edging up. Then you got Ideal Artillery, 8th mile to go, and Mock Lamore in full flight. Sportsmanship, the closest one to him. He's going to pop the deuce, see what he's got left. But Mock Lamore, plenty in the tank. Draws away. Mock Lamore, pacing like a 1-9 should. Second, it's maybe. Okay, well, Leave and Roll is the horse I have on top. Got him the benefit of the rail. Drew Monty looking for a driving hat trick here tonight, driving for Mike Ohl at 3-1. Number 2, Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings driving for Lee Don. He's looking for one for the thumb. This horse did win 3 starts back, won by 3 off the rail against this group. Right now he's at 5-2. For third, number 4, Legal Better, had a nice 2-length lead at the 3/4 pole, made a break in the final turn, ended up 7th. See if he can't get on the board here tonight. Round out the Super, the 6, Pogie Beach. Horses are on the track for the 12th. Let's take a look. Pacers are on the track for the 12th. Starts our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimers. Purse of $8,500, 1 Leave and Roll. Owned by Justine Ohold, Mike Ohold, the trainer, Drew Monty, the driver. 2 Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 War We Exceed is owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Legal Better is owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith now trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5 Beach Blanket Book out sick tonight. 6 Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 7 Hudson and Bernard, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Dan Yetman. And the 8 Union Station, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird. That's your field down to 7. 12th race tonight kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. A condition optional claimer set for $8,500. The only change to the double right here in race 12, the 5 Beach Blanket Book is out sick. Starter calling the Pacers for the 12th race. It's the final call. Again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Field down to 7-5. Beach Blanket Book out sick tonight. Condition optional claimer set for $8,500. 3 to 5 heavy favorite is the one leave and roll. Looking for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Legal Better out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Leave and Roll. Then you got Silver Arrow as they make their way into that first turn. Pacing back fourth is Where We Exceed. And then we got Poggy Beach, Hudson and Bernard, trailer, Union Station. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, Legal Better. Leave and Roll in their second, pacing along third, Silver Arrow in their fourth, Where We Exceed. Poggy Beach looks them over from fifth. Hudson and Bernard, Union Station, opening quarter, 28-2. Into that far turn, a leader on the front end, Legal Better, showing the way. Leave and Roll, pacing along in second. Pacing third is still Silver Arrow. And you got Where We Exceed. Then you have Poggy Beach, Hudson and Bernard, Union Station. No change, single file as they approach the half mile. Legal Better dismissed at 4-1, showing the way. Leave and Roll, the 3 to 5 favorite, sits the pocket. Up on the outside, here comes the Rock. Poggy Beach, half 58-4. Clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, Legal Better. Up on the outside, challenging Poggy Beach. Still trying to pass Leave and Roll. Then you have Silver Arrow. Now to the outside, Where We Exceed. Hudson and Bernard, Union Station. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Kevin Cummings trying to get a little bit more to Legal Better. Trying to stay with him, Leave and Roll. On the outside, Poggy Beach. They approach 3/4 and 127-3. 28-4 in a backstretch for Legal Better. Showing the way by a length and 3/4 over Leave and Roll. Outside, Poggy Beach. Looking to tip it 3 wide. Where We Exceed. Nowhere to go for Silver Arrow, top of the stretch. And Legal Better swings it off with the lead. Leave and Roll has the passing lane. But Legal Better showing no signs of slowing down. Legal Better this week, gets the win. Leave and Roll, Silver Arrow, and maybe Poggy Beach, 157-1. Unofficially, number 4, Legal Better over the 1, Leave and Roll. Number 2, Silver Arrow, and 6, Poggy Beach. Super Giventine a box upstairs, 4126 and 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Legal Better, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Modern Art Mare. It's a legal entity. Owned in Hamburg, New York. It's Mike Torsello, an owning double. Sam Smith, a training double. Kevin Cummings, a driving double. Win number 4, 29 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. Equals the season's mark for the 4, Legal Better, 4-1. 12th race, it's official. 4 legal better, Kevin Cummings, 1020 for the win. 540 and 290. Number 1, Leave and Roll, Drew Monty, 240 and 210. Third, number 2, Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings at 210. 4-1 Exacta, 1760. 4-1-2, the dollar try at 1640. 4-1-2-6, the dollar super, $35 even. Rundown, Leave and Roll second, Silver Arrow third, War We Exceed is 5. Legal Better the winner, Beach Blanket Book out 6, Pogey Beach 4, Hudson and Bernard 6, Union Station 7. 235, 1 scratch, 467, 157 and 1. Race 12, the 4 legal better, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving double tonight for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 13th and final is up next to get Exacta, Try, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, $589.99. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claim pace, a field of 9. 11 minutes away at 9:47, no change. Don't forget, fans, live racing returns back to our normal schedule. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week. We got 14 on the docket for Wednesday, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace, and that'll go on a post time of 6 p.m. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Plays Show. Condition optional, claimers a field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 5-1-2-4-8. And I'm going to try 2-1-5-4-9. I'm going to go with a 2 sleeping single. Looking for a 7th win of the season. Getting the benefit of the 2-hole yet again. But last week they went 152-2. He ended up 4th, only missed by 2. Week before that, his race also went in 152-3. Ended up 2nd to Scribblers. I don't think they'll go quite 152 here tonight. So Drew Monty, David Weston. Drew looking for a driving hat trick. 5-2 odds. Number one, Hands Off My Tito's coming off qualifier. Qualifier looked great after he was scratched sick back on August 3rd. He took a second here opening night after leading most of the mile to Born a Rebel, who we've seen win here again tonight. He's on the board at 7-2. Third out of the five stop action has hit the board in each of his last four starts, 5 out of the last 6. Sean McDonough for Ange Napo on the board right now at 8-1. Number 4, Cukit to round out the Superfecta. Has been doing pretty good work here the last couple weeks. Mike Baumeister, Jacob Baumeister, 12-1 to round out the high five from the second tier. I do like the 9, Thor to V, who always seems to be in the mix, no matter who he's racing against. So I'm going to go 2-1-5-4-9. Hot pick's going to go 5-1-2-4-8. Horses will be on the track for the 13th and final in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exact to try and superfecta jackpot super high five win play show. Condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. One hands off my Tito's. Owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Two sleeping single, owned by the trainer David Weston, the driver Drew Monty. Three Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Chindeno Jr. Four is Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister, the reinsman. Five Stop Action, owned by Sam Bova Racing. Ange Napo trains. And Sean McDonough. Six American Rascal, owned by the Finicherios Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. And Dave McKnight III. Seven Make My Deo, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift, the driver. Eight Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. And number 9, Thor to V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, the driver Dan Yetman. Field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exact to try and super, jackpot, super high five, win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $11,500. No changes in the finale. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Pen effect is up to $840 in climbing. Make sure you get it in. You got less than 5 minutes to post. Starter calling the Pacers. 13th and final go on this Saturday night. It's post time. Last call to get in the jackpot. Super high five. Field of 9, high class condition optional claimers going for $11,500. Heavy 1 to 4 favorite, the 2 Sleepin' Single. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing, Sleepin' Single out there going for the lead. Hands off my Tito's down along the inside. Thor to V comes up the inside to be third from the second tier. Then you got Examiner Hanover with Q-Kit going off stride. Q-Kit makes a break, and that kind of makes the back of the pack go to the outside to go around him as they make their way down the backside. So to the opening quarter they go. Sleepin' Single, length and a driver on top of Hands Off My Tito's. Pacing along in third, that is Thor to V, then Examiner Hanover. 28 and 2 the opening quarter. Stop Action is up in fifth. Then you have American Rascal. Then you have Make My Day-O Blazing Light, and drifting back to the back of the pack is Q-Kit. As they go by the 3/8, they'll come on to the half mile, the leader on the front end. That is the 2 Sleepin' Single, your 3 to 5 betting choice. In their second, Hands Off My Tito's. Thor to V in their third with Examiner Hanover. And then you got Stop Action, the half and 58. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Sleepin' Single's the one to catch. In their second, Hands Off My Tito's with Thor to V. And you have Examiner Hanover. Then Stop Action, American Rascal gaps out. To the outside, Blazing Light with Make My Day-O and Q-Kit. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. The leader is still Sleepin' Single. Hands Off My Tito's with a rush. Here comes Stop Action. 3/4, 127. 29 flat in the third quarter. Sleepin' Single is going to have some company coming up here in the form of Stop Action. Now looking to pop the deuce here. Hands Off My Tito's. The field bunching behind Sleepin' Single with an eighth of a mile to go. They turn for home. Sleepin' Single's on top. Hands Off My Tito's dives through the inside. Far outside, that's Examiner Hanover. And Examiner Hanover is going to get up to win it. Looks like maybe Sleepin' Single held off Stop Action. Time of the mile, 157-1. Judges put up unofficially number 3, Examiner Hanover. The photo is for place between the 2 Sleepin' Single and 5 Stop Action. 3 in a photograph. Time of the mile, 157-1. Number 2, Sleepin' Single was second. Over the 8, Blazing Light actually got up to be third. I knew he was flying late. Then you got the 5 Stop Action. And number 1, Hands Off My Tito's. 3-2, 8-5 and 1. Time of the mile, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle. 3, Examiner Hanover. He's a big gelding 7-year-old by He's Watching out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Easy Rock. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York, Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. He's won 4 of 24 on the season. 3, Examiner Hanover at 16-1. 13th and final, it's official. Number 3, Examiner Hanover Joe Chindano Jr. 35.80 for the win, 11 to place, 5.10 to show. Number 2, Sleeping Single Drew Monty at 240 and 230. Number 8, Blazing Light Kyle Cummings at $4. 3-2 Exacta 85. 3-2 the dollar try 142. 4-3 double $327.50. 3-2 Super $699. Pick 3 was an all 4-3. It paid $42.25. 2-4 all paid $42.25 as well. Penifecta was hit for 609. Or wait a minute. Penifecta was hit for 121.60 carryover Wednesday, 833.23. 833.23 will be the carryover in these jackpot super high five for Wednesday night. I do have the rundown. Hands off my Tito's 5. Sleeping Single was 2nd. Examiner Hanover, your winner. Cukit was 9. Stop Action 4. American Rascals 7. Make My Day 8. Blazing Light 3rd. Thor to V was 6. 521 947 836 and 157 to 1. 13th and final goes the 3, Examiner Hanover driver Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 3, Examiner Hanover. That's going to do it for live racing on this Saturday night. Don't forget to come back and see us again on Wednesday. Wednesday we have 14 races on the card. Post time will be at 6. And our schedule goes back to Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week as well. Post time at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsors, our main sponsor, Roswell Park, along with Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Don't get too wet on the way out to the car. And I'll see you Wednesday. Good night, all. And go Bills.